like how my phone just instantly gives me an alert. Hey, you're alive. Did you know that? Well, I did have to press the button in order to do it. Ruby! Hello. How are you doing today? I just need confirmation that Rose is here, and the moment that she's here, then we're gonna aggressively pursue plot up until she goes to bed. How am I doing today? A scale of like 1 to 10, I would say I'm like a 6. Like, as far as how I'm feeling mentally, I'm doing alright. Physically, I'm dealing with some muscle weakness today, and I just feel all out of sorts. But as you know, we're making do. Hello, Matt. I'm just gonna be that person that just sends Rose the link to my Twitch, even though clearly she would have had the notifications for it. But who knows, maybe this is like a service that I'm providing right now. This is the thing you do for friendship. Oh fuck, I didn't put the... It didn't work, hold on. Alright, fixed it, she'll never know. As long as she doesn't, you know, actually listen to the first couple of minutes. Something exploded at work today and you had to clean the nastiest stuff ever? No. Getting pinched? Getting pinched by what? I guess while I'm waiting for Rose to appear, we'll just do one of these. I haven't done this quest yet, so why don't I prioritize a random... Oh, Rose is here! We're ignoring that instantly! Alright, main plot, let's go, let's go, let's go! Woo! I'm actually really excited for this. I am a hoe for Fontaine, what can I say? I mean, if any indicator on how my progression has been going for the newest regions, I'm at 90% and 100, so clearly I enjoy Fontaine and hanging out in Fontaine. Rose, are you ready for the plot? Ignore the Fremine, he's just part of the squad. Here, I'll make it easier for you. Alright, you being here is enough confirmation. Let's go!
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Neuvillette is such a good person.
She's so good!
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
I mean, you're calling him Neuvillette. Neuvillette is god tier, okay? He's absolutely the best DPS in my opinion, bar none. I know there's some strong competition, but even at C0, you just build him at all and he just becomes like, holy shit.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
I mean, that's fair.
Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Because the game won't allow me, but you probably will at the end. Yippee! I just think of Senna.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
This is like... I like how there's not much music going on in the background, so it's just her voice echoing in the, in the environment. Hey guys!
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all!
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Wow, imagine.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Sending an auditor to us.
Chatty! Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Yes, please.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
We've been summoned
I'm not
by
privy
the
to
boy.
details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
I will gladly speak to
If you say
hot guy.
so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
But hilariously, like, this location where they're at is, like, down in the sewers, but there's, like, this little, like, hideout slash village slash whatever, I don't know, it's the underneath the city. But the only way to get down there is, like, straight down this very, very steep, long, pipe that only has ladders, so imagine having to deliver a message from the top of Fontaine. You have to go all the way down, then climb back up again. Like, that would take you an entire day just for that one task. It's like, hey, can you deliver a message? Oh yeah, sure, where am I going? To the depths of hell. Oh, okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. Like, I don't plan on, hello, Jimmy! I don't plan on actually, doing the whole climb, but where's the nearest one? I actually haven't gone this way.
My research had so much potential.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus! Is there anything back here? Now that I'm, like, in the goop. You know what? This was obviously just a ruse to see what was, you could get our man swimming in the sewers by accident. I mean, there was a floating treasure chest on the other side, so this isn't entirely unheard of, but this isn't what I meant to do, so never mind. Whatever I was going to show you, disregard. Tactical goop! Hello, Noodle! I'll show the climb later. It's the climb! I can almost see it. I don't even know the lyrics. Wait, why am I not following the... Guys, I don't know what kind of mood I'm in, but apparently I'm being rogue. Can't even follow a sparkly line. We're in main plot territory. Hell yeah, let's go, hot man!
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
I have to say, like, I am a lady with, preferences. And when someone has a hot voice, I have to recognize it publicly. This guy right here, Ray Chase, who voices him, 10 out of 10. Hot stuff. Alright,
Given that we've already made the trip
now.
here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should
Ray
wait until
Chase
after
Mercer.
I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
I mean, if you were Ray Chase, I would just have you over, Ruby, and I would just have you talk to me about anything and everything and just be like, wow. So amazing. You could be talking about the most asinine thing that I do not understand or care about, and I'd be like, swoon.
The situation is this.
Oh, we're getting a
It
flashback.
has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
It's very interesting to see how she acts and sounds like when she's not in the public eye, because she sounds a lot more like reserved and shy here. Congratulations, you got pinched and you won the day!
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
The Pokemons will come eventually. Oh, or come instantly. Bam! You summoned it from the void. Now hopefully someone actually catches it. Look at her face! She looks so pleased with herself.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Shield me.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Since right now.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all.
Touch your moves fast.
I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
I gotta leave it on that frame just for the sun just illuminating behind her. I love her. You ship it? I approve.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
I love the detail that that's not gloves.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Finally. Matt, come on. Share your good luck with everyone else. AKA me. And also Ruby. And I'm presuming Noodle. Yep, Noodle as well. I had to scroll up on that. Oh no. Wow. I'm gonna send this bitch after you.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
This poor
It's
fool.
a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
She almost arrested them previously.
I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
For the
That
moment.
is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
Hello, Alua! I saw that you were texting me, I think, about Vox Machina, and I was like, I want to read it, but I just started my stream probably like 30 seconds before you sent me those messages, and I was over here like, because all I wanted to do was talk Vox Machina. But I'll have you know that I also introduced Noodle to Vox Machina, and he binge-watched both seasons, so if you want to talk Vox Machina with anyone, Noodle is well-versed in the subject as well.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
Well, I mean, you have to think of it this way. Season 1, with the whole Briarwoods arc, is very much focused on Percy's trauma that childhood trauma that came back to blow up in his face quite dramatically. So he was very high-strung, very, very emo kid, and anime protagonist in Season 1. But in Season 2, he's had those weights lifted off his shoulders. He's still dealing with it, but he's healing. And you get to see him be a little more goofy, a little more open about his feelings, which I love that they did with the Fey Realm, because it shows how much he was a nerd as a kid reading books about it. Oh yes, my bad. This is Percival. I'll let the rest of it play and then we'll talk more.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step?
Quick question. Do the friends think that she's going to be playable or no? We haven't had very much luck, well, I guess it's like half and half at this point, with playable Harbingers, because we do have Wanderer and Child, so she could be possibly a third. I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool if she did, but who knows.
You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
I know that people have been speculating that she might or she might not. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure right now. Would I like her to be? Sure. I like her design.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
Oh.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
do want to know what's up with her eyes as well.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon.
Oh, Father.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
She put Xbox into her eyes. Yeah, she is an Xbox Series XX exclusive. Oh, no.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the Knave.
Could the Knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the Knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
How dare you, she's
In
perfect.
reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Oh no.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede.
He is vanished.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
Friends is a strong word for that, alright? I don't see him as my friend.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
Naturally.
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Long pause.
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before.
Be a problem of a different nation. Get out of here.
The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Woo!
All we do is
Convention.
dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
The Fortress of Meripede is just an anime and gaming convention.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
The exiles
That's
gather
why you
there.
need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
I'd rather... oh, yeah, Child's totally our bestie. Definitely worth the effort. No, hot guy ass, so I will do.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Flushed emoji, Ruby?
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
I'm gonna tell it to
We will
everyone.
rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Irenaeus once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
It's gonna suck when you get in there, so have a good day.
Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report,
Thank you for the lurk, Foxfire!
you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
He gives us the cake? Excuse me, that tea party? You guys didn't have any piece of the cake?
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
I'm not sure about this. Can't wait to get thrown in jail. It's always been a dream of mine. I do love just throwing myself off of the higher elevations. Whee!
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
What the heck is a thievel?
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate.
A bandit force? I'll have to look that
Let's
up.
just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
It's a dark time type Pokemon.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Oh my god, Charlotte,
you
let's
can't
go.
hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
The audacity.
Ah, calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
I appreciate that she's just mumbling to herself, like talking to herself this whole time.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
I'll have you guys know that I caught the Dark Fox thing. Woo!
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Achoo!
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
We're gonna serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public. These fucking morons!
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Like, honestly, we've seen her work on previous editions. There's no way, even if she jokingly believes it now, she would not actually believe it. Come on now.
Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Don't try to reason with it!
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
In that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
I feel like there's something terribly wrong that Foxfire wasn't able to catch the fox thing. Mind you, it was because you were too late to catch the fox thing. But still, it's in the name! It will come back someday. It's the first time it's ever shown up on my stream, but what if?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
Sure.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
I would really like to own Charlotte when she comes out in 4.2. I'm very fortunate that she happens to be on Farina's banner, or at least that's what's currently speculated and or leaked, question mark. It seems like the most likely, especially since she's was like kind of teased a few versions ago. So yeah, I'm hoping that she comes home with Lady Farina just for me.
On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
I am the one
If I
who's
could
in
write an
charge.
exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
You're not gonna make me do something like that in exchange for like, here, I'll buy you a smoothie. How's that?
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Okay.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Kind of serves her right, to be honest. I love like the comical widening of the eyes as she realized. Like, oh shit.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Paimon is a bottomless pit. Oh, I need to go over here. I did not expect that. Because it says find him at the entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede, but this is the Opera House. That is very confusing. I can't believe it would lead me astray like this. Also, side note, I'm very upset that the Fountain of Lucine only goes up to level 30 for this edition. Let me have my goodies. You can't tease me with these free wishes and not let me have them. Hello, Meat Chicken. Great name. How are you doing today? Oh, is it just like on the other side of this? Alright, excellent. Oh my god, Neuvillette is going to meet up with Neuvillette. What are the chances?
Silence!
Alright, Neuvillette, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
He just like shoves them down.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Mirapede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You'll
It's
see for
worse.
yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a
Lively.
very shrewd fellow.
I'm just gonna call him
Yeah,
Dubs.
we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves
Yeah, they
the
mentioned
fortress of
earlier
Meripede,
that he's a
but
duke.
that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
You might roll for him simply because he's a duke. Bisexualism hitting it raw. Wow. Oh, gonna spend the big bucks on him. Let's go.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
We'll see how
Don't
Joe
worry, we
voices
won't let
him.
you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Neuvillette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Don't worry, they won't escape. She's very... Why is she like partial California girl over here?
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Do you think if Paimon tried to fly away that that Madeline would just taser her out of the sky or something? Continue! I like how it's got one direction and that is down. I also have, what? Oh, this is not this region yet. I have 10% left in the Liffey region, so I'll try not to be like super, oh my god, where's chest, where's things?
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
I'm getting the experience.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
A tea party most thorny. Great title. To shoot her down. You'd want to do it anyway. Is there anything else in this room? Anything in the water? Can I dive in the water? No? This is Fontaine! How dare I not be able to dive in the tiny pool of water? Yeah, I'm in a very strange mood today, don't mind me.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Neuvillette personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Nice to meet you guys today. Beautiful day we're having. As their like lives are being just taken from them.
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
It'd definitely be
Oh,
that.
she's got a point.
Better to be neutral in
Well,
that case.
I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Mirette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Well, you can't sound too envious, girl. You signed up to work here. I think you knew what you were getting into.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
I was wondering what the actual charges would be. That's so goofy. I love that he gave Paimon the cake knowing that she would eat it just to be like, yes, this is a scandal. Well, Himi Gimi is what I named the Traveler, but the Traveler is the easy way for them to all say it in voiceover work.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Neuvillette gave us was...
Oops.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Yeah, imagine going to prison for eating a cake.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
I'm glad that this game can have a sense of humor.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede.
45
Please
days
stand in
for
front of the
eating a
board over
cake.
there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
What do you think her other tasks are, aside from processing inmates when they first come in?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Okay, whoever voices this lady has absolutely nailed it, because it definitely sounds like she's a character or like a person who has just been reciting the same old bullshit countless times. A Rhydon, yo! Yeah, honestly does give Daria vibes. Do I have a great ball? I do.
Huh? Rebirth?
I am ball.
Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
Oh, I forgot that I
You
don't
two
have
are
it
the
on
new
autoplay
inmates,
anymore.
right? Follow me.
Inmate.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Yeah, honestly, Moret is perfect for customer service. Oh.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Other inmates. Don't drop the soap. Tacos are served on Thursdays here, not
did Paimon
Tuesdays.
already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
Yo, congrats, Noodle! I even used a great ball. My cat came over to appreciate the moment. Don't drop the soap. Everyone drops the soap immediately.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Yeah, Taco Thursday. You know you're in
coupons?
prison well. When?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Oh yeah, we got
Mora
a new
means nothing
currency.
here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons
Bitches
can get
love
you almost
coupons.
anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Wow, that's a
So,
mood.
credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had
Desires.
before,
That's all
it
you
means
heard.
nothing once you set foot inside the fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons.
You're paying others with coupons for their services, flushed emoji.
Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
Yeah,
After
look
being
at
away
this.
from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Yeah, I'm very intimately familiar with this entire region simply because of the starfish. Well, we don't speak of the Duke here.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
I love coupons. This place is for me. Alright, goodbye, buddy. All you want to do is bore them, and this is not what the stream is for, alright? We're here for Genshin plot. And possibly treasures and other things. Is there anything fun and shiny? Oh. I guess I could just ask Matt, like, hey, are there treasure chests that I can miss in this region? You want to be bored by him? Hey, you want to eat it? You want to eat it? How was that? Did you enjoy that? Oh my god, do you like my stick drift? Look at him go!
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
My controller's
It's
fine,
like
I
a
promise.
metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
God, this is a long ass lift, isn't it? And this is why sometimes my characters just walk off cliffs. All right, let's just use my stick drift to have them get there. All right, they'll be fine. Guys, I don't even need to hold the controller. Look at this god tier gameplay. They're just really worried about what's to come. That's fair. You good boy. He's getting there. We're almost there. Walking a little more normally now.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by.
You guys are in for
If
eating
we're
the Archon's cake,
even
like.
Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Good luck. I like this guy.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Oh my god.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
I don't know how to actually say his name because I keep forgetting, so we're just gonna call him Claude. Because he's voiced by the same guy.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Guardmex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Huh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
I mean, yeah, aside from the false cat ears, because it's just the coloring on his hair, and they're just out like that. He's got like the Dia hair vent situation going on. But aside from that, I actually really like his aesthetic. Aside from that, like, I really like the outfit and everything.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
What if this is fulfilling my fantasy? What if I don't want what if I don't want to leave prison, alright? It's like farming sim, but prison sim.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise.
We trolled him so hard.
If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Okay, bye.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
The Deacon
I hope it'll
Manor.
help you adjust to life here.
He's a 5-star.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Teleport marker unlocked, hell yeah!
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was.
Are we in go mode?
Back in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Coupons?
It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
Oh, he's
now
so benevolent
everyone gets
and kind.
a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me.
Well, one free meal.
Rather than
the
saying
other
that
one
we're
just
giving
requires
everyone a
coupons.
free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Go to prison mode.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Ah, yes, we're having a private conversation right now.
Still try
in
to
front of
verify
him.
the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
He's like, alright, I'm not dealing with this shit. Let's go. A rainy cast form, that's cool. If 1600 primos is go mode, then I'm certainly in go mode. I am saving up for Farina go mode. I don't know how many this is. It's 41 plus 16, so 57. Which is really impressive that I've saved up that much, considering I just rolled like 70 wishes for Neuvillette last Tuesday. So I've gotten basically all of those wishes in a week. Why are you yelling about the cat? I was over here like, wait, oh, Diona. I was like, my cat's done nothing wrong. He's just hanging out. Hell yeah. Wait, there's actually, I don't know where it is. I guess downstairs? How do you get downstairs from here? Oh no! Don't make me navigate these scary places. Whatever. I'm sure I'll stumble across it eventually. Oh, I'm stealing their supplies. Let's go. Hey! I cut the cast form!
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
Yeah, beat up
what
the
do you
inmates.
think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Yeah, I definitely look like a hardened killer.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Maybe.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
Yeah, I just read your message. Imagine getting 45 days for eating cake and extending it by mass murder on the inside. Neuvillette would be like, what is wrong with you?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
I go this way. Where does it... What is this? Oh, it's a little punchy thing. Oh my god, you lied to me! There's a chest in here! I can't believe this, Matt! What if this is a... Wait, I'm at 92% just by walking in here? I was at 90 when I started. Okay, that isn't part of the main story. I just said in this area!
Abandoned property belongs to who...
It's 93%! Let's go!
First. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh, just ignore me. Oh my god, are we 94? No, that would be ridiculous. The Rag and Bone Shop. I don't care enough about your shop. At first I thought this was like stairs, and then it wasn't. Is there nothing up here? Oh jeez, sorry Neuvillette, I just got you stuck. I don't think there's anything up here, you guys. I just climbed up here for no reason. Matt, how you doing today? Are you feeling better? I'll have you know that before I started the stream, I had spicy buffalo chicken poutine. I should mark this. Oh, it's on a different level. Oh yeah, it was super good and also super filling, and I wasn't able to finish it, so I have a little bit for leftovers. Where is this? Imagine they just, oh well, you know, unfortunately the elevator is way up there, so I don't think we're getting out of here that easy. You decide for Popeyes? I've actually never had Popeyes. Wait, am I supposed to go up? I stopped, not to say I stopped paying attention. I just didn't understand how to get where they wanted me to go. Am I supposed to ride that, or no, I'm supposed to just go upstairs? We have one that's nearby, I've just never tried it out. I will just run around in a circle. There, surely it will show us the way now. What if it just makes us go the... No! Don't make me go around the full circle! Wait. Okay. We're fine. Guys, I understand how it works. I like, Wendy's fries with the sea salt. Oh my god, that's gotta be 94% surely. Bam. 95 even! Let's go! This will get us up there too! There's just a bow stored away there.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
Time for murder.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez.
I could be a voice actor.
That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
Okay, bye.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
So is the banner just gonna be Duke and a bunch of random NPCs that we run into?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
I was trying to take a picture of my cat. No, he's leaving me! No! You got it, boss! He definitely gives slave driver...
The tour continues over this way.
Vibes. He definitely seems like he'd be a hard ass. Lenny! What's Lenny just doing here? We literally just tried to keep him out of here in the last update, and you're meaning to tell me that he just waltzed in here? Oops.
Oh!
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
But I want to talk to Lenny! Lenny! Where'd you go? Why are you here? We fought the court of law for you, and yet you ended up here anyway. You killed Lenny? Bastard. Oh my god, they killed Kenny.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, always. Especially every time I open a thing, I'm going to be checking my percentage. Sorry, this is just how I operate. I need to know. He was ugly anyway? Oi!
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Siegeween. This is like calling Fortnite Fork Knife, except instead of like Sagewin, it's just Siegeween. Also, not yet, unfortunately for you, jeez.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Oh, she's definitely an option. I'm pretty sure, given that she was in the teaser trailer for Fontaine next to him, she's 100% someone that you could pull for. Catch me in prison for murder, rocking Lolita nurse fashion. You gotta really love her bag that's like heart-shaped.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
It's just
Since
me.
you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember where anything is. Except for maybe my free meal of the day.
I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
There's nothing wrong with Siege Ween.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Overworked, underpaid, just like nurses IRL. Honestly, she's like, yeah, they gave me the title of head nurse, but I'm also the only nurse and they make me do all the work. Actually sounds like hell. I guess I won't be able to get this other one yet. Because this was just a dead end, wasn't it? Yeah. Catch me not understanding the map. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I want that teleport marker. I see it, it teases me. Maybe I can just like YOLO, but it's not here. It must be like below. Like on a scale of 1 to below, it's super duper below. That's me always. Guys, I don't know what this stream is.
Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neuvillette made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meropide wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
This is false advertising. You can bet your butt the next day it's just grub. It's just mush.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Yeah, there we go. It's RNGesus for the meal plan. That was from 2019, not from the Ocarina of Time rando from the depths of the underworld the other week. No. That... I don't remember what was happening in 2019 at that point, but it would not have been a Zelda rando. 5-star meals. Yeah, it'll take them at least like 80 days before they see it again.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Chef Walsey is like, if I'm gonna be stuck here with a bunch of inmates, then I'm gonna make it my own gacha system.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Neuvillette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Woo!
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigeween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
I'm trying to figure out what they're actually eating, because it looks like it's like garlic bread, and then I don't really know what the other thing is.
Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him.
I don't
fact,
want to
right
hear
now, I'm treating
candy
you two
corn
as guests
variations
invited
ever
by
again.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Thank you.
But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
Man, this meal is amazing, and it's just garlic bread and carrots.
After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Oops, all bread.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
I mean, hey, as long as something's filling at that point, you'll be
Now that
working
I've
it off
gotten a good
anyway.
Look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Wow, thanks.
After all, Heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
I think that we've been talking about bread too much because even though she said head, I was looking at the words and my brain autofilled bread. Heavy is the bread! So you can get some recipes here if you save up your little doohickeys. I don't know why I have 60 credit coupons already. Maybe I accidentally got them. Heavy is the bread that fills the cutesy crown. Should I just be teleporting up here? I'm pretty sure that would actually get me permanently arrested in here. I don't think she's nearly as bad as other characters. I mean, on a scale of 1 to Mika, you know? Like, I think she's fine. She's just there. I don't have a problem with her, to be honest.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
I like his mustache.
Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
I also like that he's got a bowl cut. She's not that bad. She's a Melazine. At least I'm assuming she is. That's why she was so interested in Neuvillette.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
I would love to know your reasoning on how Baiju would end up in here when he's busy being, you know, a medical practitioner / pharmacist in Neuvillette.
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette.
I mean, a white lie helps sell it, I guess. I mean, it is the truth, she did eat the cake, so the fact that she got arrested for it, not true, but close enough.
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
Because Baiju took one step into Fontaine and got arrested for being ugly. He sold bad drugs to the water Archon, and then she put him in the big water bubble to carry him off to jail. Wow. I mean, to be fair, Rose has been playing Baiju and running around as him in Fontaine, so all of this could in fact be true.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
Okay, I like how she said that. So don't try anything funny.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, Besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean...
Yeah, I mean, maybe address that. We spent an entire update trying to prevent him from going to prison. And in the first 5 seconds, there he is.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
Even if it's not tapped to Lua, like, just imagine the acoustics in that room, how much of an echo that they have. Anyone in the vicinity at all is gonna be like, wow, this is the tea right here.
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
I like how they're saying they, even though we haven't seen Lynette at all.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Oh my god, it's a magic trick.
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
It's gonna be such a comfy bed. They're gonna love it. He's in here on shoplifting charges.
Hey, you're finally awake!
It's funny that you say that because he watches, like, he sees someone pickpocket at the very beginning of version 4.0 and he's actively trying to prevent it. So I would say he's more like asset protection. He's a security guard. Hey, you're finally awake. Is it Skyrim? Hey, Ray, how's it going?
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Don't drop the soap, baby.
Sorry!
Drop the soap!
Way.
High stream lady stinks. Wow. I can't believe this. If I think, therefore I am, what about other people? Do they think, therefore they am? How can I tell if they're thinking, therefore they am? Or am I just thinking they think, therefore they am? But actually they're not real and I'm only thinking they am. Are you thinking, therefore you am right now? I am. But are you? Howard Nahida's quest. The first one was kind of whatever. But I did actually enjoy part 2. I literally just teleported back again. Help. Oh boy. Who needs to call for... Who needs to call for the elevator when you can just yeet yourself? I didn't get anywhere with this. Well, I hope you have a fantastic night, Noodle. I hope work is easy. Thank you for lurking and hanging out in general. Always appreciated. Or as the roommate calls you, Needle. You don't need my Neuvillette. You've already got C2? Right? C1? C2? I know you got an R2. What, C2, R2? For the weapon. Yeah, well, you don't need mine. Noodle's leaving a stream where we in prison to go to a workplace that's a prison. God, accurate. He wants to live the life of the Fortress of Europe. We love you, Noodle! Okay, this is further down below, so... Dang it, that's still further down? There's a lot of... Oh, so you're like making the mechs here. Okay, I got you. I was over here like, what the heck?
Settle down! Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
I don't even care about this guy right now. Ruby just trolled Noodle so bad. You keep picking Pokemon that people would get excited about, and then just instantly, he doesn't even know he's trying to get ready for work. You're bullying the poor guy.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday, and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
He's got like Saiyan hair from Dragon Ball. He just needs to turn Saiyan and have it glow yellow.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Who the F wakes up, has a baby, and then decides to name that baby Grainville? What if Grainville is his last name? Like, what if they're addressing the guards by surnames? In the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you'll need to attack the rotating part. When the part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. It sounds unnecessary. A wild Vulpix, hell yeah! This kind of reminds me of, what is it? Super Paper Mario? I don't know why this is what it gives me the vibe of. But you go into this mansion and you're sort of like tricked into breaking a vase that's worth like 1,000,000 gold or something, and then you're pretty much in indentured servitude trying to pay off your debts. I don't know why that is what came to mind from this, but it's the vibe I'm getting. Alright, I'm ready for it. Just like Animal Crossing, you're right.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
This is riveting. It feels like Simon Says, but it's not saying anything. You know? How well? Can I craft you a Neuvillette? I'm trying really hard. Make a wish once I'm done with this widget.
Okay, you got it! Great!
Did you wish?
Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets!
I did get a Fremine. He, like, I rolled 3 times, single pulls. No, I actually did a 10 pull, but he actually came home in the first 3 wishes, and then that's all I rolled on that previous banner. You will be getting a free Fremine, I believe, later on, though. I remember Matt mentioning that you do get a free Fremine, so I don't know when, but that is coming up. Also, to anyone who plays this game, make sure that you are getting your daily bonuses for the anniversary.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway.
You will get him soon enough, Ray, I believe.
Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
All of them.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
Paimon literally did not do any labor. She just floats there.
Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right?
Unless, I'm assuming that they confiscate weapons and stuff when you get in here, so maybe in order to whack the machine, the Traveler was using Paimon.
He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Well, if she was massaging our shoulders, Jesus, then that's fine. I apologize that it was a 3-star Claymore, but that is what you get out of the Fortress of Mirapede, my bad.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
He's in the box. Or up above, I guess. He even has freckles. Look at him. Freckle gang, rise up. Wait, he's not at. No, he is above. Good. I had concerns. What if I smacked this thing?
Where could he be?
Yeah.
Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Well, that's obviously not how Lenny operates. Come on now. After everything he did in the previous version, and this is the disrespect that you give him.
Hey, over here.
One thing I do like about this update so far is that the characters seem to be doing a lot of like pop-ins suddenly, like deliberate, just like the angles that they pop in, like Farina in the beginning with Neuvillette, for example, and then Charlotte and now Lenny. Like, I do think it's funny.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
He was just hiding behind a
wall.
You
scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Winky face.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
It was funny because they, in their dialogue earlier, they just assumed that both the twins were here, even though you had only seen Lenny, and I was like, dang! No trust in Lynette at all. Meanwhile...
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Wow.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Remember how I had another sibling?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Disruption of peace.
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
I mean, to be fair, Fremine is not actually related to the two of them. It's just sort of like adopted sibling, but whatever. Still family at the end of the day.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
We're all family
So I don't
here.
plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
Is Paimon just gonna tell them what we're doing here? Maybe the real family was the criminals we met along the way. I mean, yeah. Rose, are you still hanging out?
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
What is the secret?
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Rose blinked twice.
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
I mean, when isn't it about the Gnosis? Come on now.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Neuvillette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
It's a bit too late on that one.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you.
Don't
Father
worry
used
about
this
it.
situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
I'm looking forward to the day that Snezhnaya is like the major update. It's gonna be wild because, you know, when we first started playing Genshin Impact a few years ago, it was only Mondstadt and Liyue, and there was hype about all the other nations, but we're past the halfway point now. There's only Natlan, Snezhnaya, and perhaps Conria after that, and then that's it! Holy!
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation?
I don't really care about Child,
though. The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I
not
wouldn't go
deserving
that
of being
far.
in here, but
Father
still.
just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
I just love their synchronized
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
You my good boy.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
Lenny really likes you. Honestly, Lenny is one of the characters I would ship the Traveler with because, based on his story quest and, like, the little cute details that they have sprinkled throughout, I'm over here like, side-eyeing. Like, I see you, Liddy. I know you have a crush on the Traveler.
Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Nice
Lynette,
save, Lynette.
Just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Hey. No, you don't need to bite. You don't need to bite my hoodie. My hoodie is not designed for you just to eat it, alright? That was not the permission.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and
No,
I
it's
agreed to
not.
cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards.
No one is allowed to eat
You
my
should
hoodie,
be aware
okay?
of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Are you trying to get your
That's the most
yearly
suspicious thing about the
dosage of
fortress that we
fiber?
know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway,
Well, then eat your
I
own
hope
hoodie.
you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
The way that she's super loud, and it all echoes, and, you know, it's not like they're the only people here. I don't feel like they're being entirely smart about this. What's up above? Oh! Is there a thingy-mabobber down here, maybe? I don't know why I keep jumping down hoping to see— Oh! I found it! I just really want all the teleporters. Yo, a wild Vaporeon? Hold on. Guys, get your Vaporeon! Chop chop! Matt! Wakey wakey! Ruby! I would yell at Noodle and or Rose, but Rose doesn't really care, and I think Ruby would care, but Ruby is elsewhere. The Vaporeon is the most important Pokemon that has ever appeared in my channel. What is down here out of curiosity? I feel like the plot's just gonna make— oh, it's a production— no! I've been deceived! Oh my god, we all need this Vaporeon. I want to see all of our names. I need it. Oh, I knew the moment that Vaporeon was brought up that you would go looking for that. Is there anything over this way? Maybe later in the plot you come down here. My cat is now situated on top of my hoodie. He's decided if he cannot eat it, it will be a bed. What does this do? Oh, shit. Oh, there's a remarkable chest wherever this is. Wow, I couldn't move the thingy. Wait! What? That? Did you? Oh, you threw an Ultra Ball, right? Yeah. But I threw a fastball, and I threw it quickly. I can't believe this. I just... you're a remarkable chest. Look at your Vaporeon. I thought that the fastball was based on how fast I threw the ball based on when it first appeared. Maybe I'm the dum-dum. Hello, Beretta. How's it going? Ooh. Okay, all I've learned from this is that I definitely should come down here and do puzzles, but for Rose's sake, if she's still here, I have zero confirmation of whether she actually is for this plot. Uh-oh. Then I will go back to plot. When activated, the arrowhead-equipped core gear drivetrain and gear drivetrain will turn. Operate the device when the arrows are pointing in the opposing directions. Oops, I didn't mean to just... Oh, can I just, like, throw it into different spots? Huh. This is very strange. What's a Vaporeon, he says. Did I just lock myself in here? Yeah, I totally did. Alright, well, I'll figure out this little doodad. I'm at 98% because of that teleport? Holy shit. And I know there's a remarkable chest down here, and there's like a big boy chest over here too, so like, bruh. Alright, we'll go here. Hey, Rosie! Ew, calling you Rosie felt really wrong. Where? Oh shit. This level? Can I teleport here? Perfect. Yeah, we unfortunately were unable to catch
kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time.
a Vaporeon.
Who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again?
I'll have to look to see what ball I was thinking of then, because there was definitely some that, like, there's a timer ball, which is like how close until the end when you throw the ball, and then stuff like that, but I don't know.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish
Oh, it was quick ball? Dang
Seems
it.
you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
That's what I was trying
If you
to
take
use.
things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
It seems rather dramatic.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Yeah, mate.
The difference between life and death.
Calling Paimon
Do you
your
really
mate?
think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Maybe he's trying to
I
fleece
know.
you.
Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer.
I don't ship
I'm usually
that,
around
Ruby.
the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
Oh, V-Doc.
Bye-bye now.
Bye, V-Doc. I'm sure we'll see you again. The
He
plot
left.
demands it.
Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now.
Yeah, that is the same
We were so busy
vibes.
talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
It has similar architecture to the underground. I'm over here just like eyeball emoji. Fuck! My number one enemy is navigating this place. I'm probably the only dum-dum. Guys, how do you read maps with layers? It gets too convoluted and complicated for my poor baby brain. Oh, I would love to ask her for assistance. That'd be pretty dope if she showed up in Genshin, or at least an iteration of her and Bronya, because Hoyoverse likes to put the two of them in all of their games, so I fully expect to see them in some capacity here eventually, even if it's like late game.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Oh, child. At the end of the last update, he was wrongfully convicted by the machine that normally has never given a poor verdict. But even though you were able to clear Linny and claim his innocence, for some reason the machine was like, "LOL, child, you suck," and put him in prison anyway. And we are finding out the whys now.
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I became child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Oh, Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
Oh my god, Matt, I cannot believe you were leaving at such a pivotal moment for Child.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
What are the charges for Paimon?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
It's funny that you say that because I did a side quest, or I guess a world quest in Fontaine last night that, in order to do something like covering for someone who can't pay, Paimon says that she would pay your Adventurers Guild commission fee out of her own pocket, like her meal plan pocket, but you're the one that always pays for all the food, so you're like, wait, where did she get this money from? But she does give you 15,000 mora. So she does have money.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
I'm gonna be Greenville's best friend. Oh shit.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
It's literally day 2.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh no.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
Why are you talking about Paimon's feet?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
He targeted us.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Why has he been here for 15 years? What was his crime?
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Being ugly? That's rude!
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
He's instead of the Duke, he's the 5-star. Gasp.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Yeah, rule number 1 is don't ask about it. That's right. This is Fight Club now.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
I mean, if you were arrested for being ugly, at least you're wanted. Oh my god. Is this my future?
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
I'm gonna do
There's
it.
actually a legend about this rule.
We're gonna work
They say
a
that there
third
was
day.
a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's just a really efficient worker.
Huh?
Oh?
Oh?
You... Listen, kid.
This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
I'm gonna work
Now I
on
kind of
day
regret
3.
ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright, if you insist.
Oh yeah, that is a tease, hearing the chest noises.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting! Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Credit coupons for use during investigation. Got 800.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Where chest? I see no chest. I hear only lies. Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Mirapede to advance the story. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Greenville. Okay, so the next day we have to be like, hey, I love working. Let's work some more. And then people get pissed off that we're just working oh so hard. I just wanted to go over here because we haven't actually been in here yet. Me during job interviews. God, there's so many elevators. I'm just imagining the pressure of being this far down in the sea. I was hoping there would be like a teleport marker here, because I'm greedy! Okay. Oh, I guess I talked to the wrong man.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
I can't believe that.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Can I win your monocle? I would love it.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules.
His hair is very cropped.
The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
It's whack-a-mole.
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Oh no.
If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
No, it really is like Simon says, the flashing lights, but instead it's just whack-a-mole.
But the second you mess up the order, you lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go.
Dear
so,
God.
You up for it?
Sure.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
I don't like this, but I'll do it. So when they glow blue, can I just shoot them, or is it easier to have a sword person?
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
I missed. Okay, I'll just aim for the red then. I thought they would do like all 4 and not just the 2. Or I guess the 3. Woo! I can memorize patterns quickly, y'all. That was actually like really
Not
easy.
bad. Not bad at all. Here, the coupons you won. Be sure not to lose them.
I can't stretch out on the couch because my cat is stretched out in front of me. What a struggle.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good. It's finally time for bed.
What happens if you just never want to investigate? That would be funny. Do you just go on a loop the whole time?
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Apparently I've already done the production zone thing. But I need to go talk to Greenville again.
Let's go!
At least it just teleports you there instead of me having to figure out where to go each time.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Yes.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Hi, buddy. You my good boy. Yeah. Trying to find some space to stretch because my legs are like, ah.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
There we go, bud. We're just zooming. How dare it not make me play it each time? I can't believe this.
Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
No. I stretched out and my cat was like, nah, I'm gonna go to my own spot. I wasn't even touching you, buddy. Oh.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
The enthusiastic running around turning into the nope.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
You haven't done anything.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Horrible phrasing, Paimon. How about just horrible Paimon?
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
It's poisoned. It's drugged.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
It's purple.
Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
Yeah, I mean, Paimon being your primary narrator all the time is kind of annoying. I do appreciate that in Star Rail, your main character will actually speak during key segments, whereas the Traveler barely ever does, because Paimon's usually supposed to be the voice, you know?
Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal.
Totally
you better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Wolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
I feel like with some of her voice lines, I can just feel the voice actress's throat and voice just going hoarse with that.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
The strange meat. What if Genshin lasts for like 15 years? I mean, they did, like back in the day, so like 3 years ago, they had like a 10-year roadmap for this game. So at least 10 years.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
I mean, they still have a lot of the story left to tell. I don't know what they'll do after the main plot is done, but I guess we'll find out. Let's look for clues, gang!
Next on the agenda...
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
And you are.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
A gay boy? I mean, he does sound like he's got a crush on the Duke. This guy looks like a gym trainer in a bug gym. He totally does. He's got the right color scheme for it.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
He definitely has a Venonat on his team. Well, he'll definitely have Metapods too, but maybe his ace Pokemon's a Venonat. I'm only getting the Venonat vibes because of his sleeves, like the actual dress shirt underneath. It would have been really funny if after talking about Metapods and Venonats, one of them showed up. I mean, Nidoran male... Yeah, it's Nidoran male. I had to actually see what it was. Isn't very close, but it is like a poison type, so that's something. Apparently it's below me. That's easily wrecked. Oh, wait. I was gonna jump, but there was nowhere to jump. Well,
Next on the agenda...
literally the opposite way. Her flower just went, like, out of the elevator completely. I am here to reluctantly gain some more intel. It's Deacon, my boy.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice.
He was so happy that we complimented him in front of the Duke that he's like, hell yeah.
Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Wow.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
You gave us the right impression of the place.
Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
This guy looks like he's into Mpreg. I hate that I feel like you're right. I don't know why, but I don't know. Those shoulders give me the impression. Oh, we got 200 extra credits. Wait, there's supposed to be another one? Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh no, the nurse is dead.
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
She also makes widgets.
Hello, Traveler. Paimon?
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
I like to watch people sweat.
What's there to enjoy here?
They're glistening
It's
bods.
really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
She just sees us running around. Alright, the last one is up. But how far up? We talking like this? Which floor is this? This level up. What do you think is this one? Honestly, I should be pulling out Yelan and Lynette just to make this faster.
Access denied.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
You know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
She's in the production
zone. You mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
We just saw her!
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Praising Ruin.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work.
We literally just
Where
saw her.
What
is wrong with these people?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Hey, I like money.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply.
What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
How much did she give us? 400. Nice.
Next on the agenda...
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That's the suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seadream? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick! The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Yeah, that's not a problem at all. I was hoping I could just teleport there. I guess I can teleport here. Nope, that's a different floor. Don't do it. Don't commit. Just walk.
Next on the agenda...
Time for sleep.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Well, it's the only option I've been given left, so yes.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Will we?
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
Why are people brain dead morons? That is a question that I ask on the regular, but dare I ask what prompted that this time? Strange meat? Yeah, it was very questionable and purple.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow.
That's
Good
not
night,
what she
Traveler.
wrote.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the ring. I was already there. Wow. Why even give me the chance?
We're really starting to get the hang of it.
Why even give me the choice if you're just gonna tell me to go there anyway?
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Can you give me an easier task? Okay, thanks. I hate that it keeps using the treasure chest open or spawn noise.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite.
Store called and woke you up. Icy pump is kicking CO2. Explain over phone how to fix it. 10 minutes later get called again that they can't do it. I get there and first thing I do is step 1 on what I told them. Make sure nothing is empty. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say he had like an empty tank and he didn't fucking switch it. Oh god.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
That's just dumb. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time. All right, then get ready to play.
Woo! This time we're doing it because the plot wanted me to.
Do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Able to have a good sleep. Jimmy, best of luck, hang in there. You dig her hair, you like Ganyu's hair. Yeah, honestly, that shooting gallery is a lot more fun than what it is in the randos.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
You just saw me using a bow to smack some things and you're like, dang, you're way too strong for us.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Woo! Gambling!
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Yeah, we're totally perceptive.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid.
I'm trying to break all the rules.
I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
I'm a rebel. I'm so cool.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both,
that's cheating.
Something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons?
Oh my god, it's a noodle!
Anyway.
Oh, wow.
And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Yeah,
but
like
I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again.
A rebel? I can't
Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
Woo! Can't wait to dishonor the
so
competition.
You mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
What color was his
hair? I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Screw the rules. I have credit coupons.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Oops.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
3,000 credit coupons? No, don't send me back. I want to bet on boxers.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
Suck it up, Buttercup. We fighting the masked singer.
What do you have planned for us?
What do I have planned? Well, let's see. Well, I've got the money for it, so let me do it. Let me guess. I'm gonna go there and she's gonna be like, actually...
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Why does it even give me options?
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty... Yeah,
It was a repeat of yesterday's conversation.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting! Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
I like the gotcha for the food.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
We gotta go back to the ring.
Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Oh, I'll buy some
Who are
tickets
the boxers in the
already.
next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are
Super
those
extra.
their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters?
Huh?
I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly.
Nope, I'll
You
take
see-
both, thanks.
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
What a
All right
hard
then,
sell.
If you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Right?
Yeah,
Listen, I want to win and lose at the same time. Let me do it.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
You'll be swimming with the fishies before long, Paimon.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Then you didn't have to deliver it.
A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Yeah, I purchased stuff online.
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Boom.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you okay?
It's a love note.
Let Paimon take a peek too.
It's a glitter bomb. Or it's a bottle of red Fanta, not to be confused with Fanta.
Ooh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
We're in prison, Foxfire. How do you think it's going? I'm kidding, the stream is good so far. How are you?
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Ooh, what's your order?
What do you have planned for us?
I had spicy buffalo chicken poutine from Harvey's earlier. A pita barbecue chicken wrap. That sounds delicious.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Let's look for clues, gang! What's jail life about a little risk? The gameplay loop for this is kind of whatever, but I don't mind the actual story it's trying to tell.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Well, it's because you can't get out of it.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
Yeah, you can walk around, you don't have a jail cell, but they know that you can't get out of here because you're in the ocean.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
I am awesome.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
Are you bored
I'm
yet?
a promoter for Fontico.
Ask Rose.
And I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink
Rose,
products.
are you bored? There's a lot of back and
my
forth.
task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
The first part was like, ooh,
a
with
promoter from
Neuvillette,
Fontico.
the Knave,
So
and
what kind of
Farina,
problem
and
did
now
you
we're
run
like,
into?
la la la.
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
I ate someone else's cake. I mean, depending on what type of cake, maybe. I'm actually really good about not bothering with other people's possessions, but maybe if it was like, I don't know, a red velvet cake or coffee mocha cake or, man, even a good carrot cake, honestly, as long as it wasn't too rich. No 5-star yet, but you are getting close. Are you gunning for Neuvillette?
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
That's
However,
rough,
in
mate.
light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Neuvillette is 100% worth all of your pools, so I would definitely suggest keep trying for him. And then if you lose the 50-50, then you can save whatever else you have, unless you just want to keep going until its banner's gone. Like, I would 100% just recommend you go all in on this guy, because he is so good, and he's so much fun to play. And yeah, I'm going to be saving all of my primos now for Farina. That's the goal. That's why I'm playing so much.
And say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
This is a lot of angst.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Easily, actually.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met at too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
I was busy earlier, but I actually did lurk during your Minecraft stream before you went to work. And I was also there at the end of your stream last night, but I was mid-boss battle, so I didn't even have a chance to say goodnight before you signed off. Like, I looked over at my phone, and I was like, oh, I wonder what she's up to now. And then it was like, this stream has ended. And I was like, shit. I was at least gonna say goodnight, jeez.
We're way behind schedule.
But what else is gone you gonna do? We're stuck in purgatory.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
I like the conspiracy theories.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
You're...
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Naturally.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the forges of Meropide.
So do they have, like, sponsorship announcements before the start of each match?
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Go get some Pokeballs! They got him in the ring. Pew pew. Pew pew. Anything exciting down here? Not really. Hey, you had a great ball!
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
Thank you. I guess that's from the stream channel
Every page
picture
has
of
the
my
Fontaco
cat,
symbol
right?
on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
It doesn't look very good with my camera, but I promise it's a beautiful TV.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
He's not there anymore because my legs got cramped sitting cross-legged this whole time. So I went to, like, move to the left of him, and he was there for, like, 20 seconds, and then he said, nah.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
with criminals.
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
I mean, the paperwork was literally just scattered everywhere anyway, so I don't think it would have been that huge of a deal, to be honest. You're thinking of Fanta, which I'm definitely making the joke is what it actually is, because, like, why not?
We're way behind schedule.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
I see what you mean about the plot, Matt, because he told me about, like, the pacing, about how he liked the beginning, the middle part was kind of meh, which, like, it's okay, but it does have some pacing issues, and then apparently the end is awesome, so we just gotta keep going.
Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
I would like freedom. I don't even know what I need to do anymore. Am I missing something in the production zone? Why does it keep talking about it?
After working here so long, we're but doing this. Yeah.
Certified Spark Knight meh. I appreciate we don't have to do the little widget thing every time.
A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Ooh.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Give me that achievement. What did I miss to be called this? Wow, pay attention to that stream, Matt. I can't believe this. Oh, you're playing 6.5. I guess that's allowed.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Well, I said that that's what his opinion on was about the pacing.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here. Impressive.
Woo.
Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
I'm kidding.
A group of cannibals.
Oh shit, alright. Maybe
Cannibals?
Sage then.
In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
That seems sus as hell.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Except we will absolutely do the thing that we were told not to do.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all the secrets end?
We haven't seen Lenny and Lynette in a while. Brimming with curiosity. I am brimming with hope that we might see advancement of this plot sometime soon.
Vidocq isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them!
Just stay away from me.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Yo, redhead! You actually don't see too many redheads. Like NPC redheads in this game.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
I didn't like it very much.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Just leaning in really close, hey.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, I mean everything that we do in this game is precisely for that reason, Noodle, but somehow we just fail every time.
Fielding?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
Not really.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
Sure.
There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Hey, getting my 8 hours is super important, okay?
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Or to be eaten by cannibals.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
It has not been explicitly mentioned, but we have had a number of days pass already.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
I'd say we're probably into sometime in our second week at this point.
Next on the agenda.
I mean, at any point, if I wanted to not be here, I could just teleport outside and be like, "Woo, my service is done." But unfortunately, the plot is still here. I mean, I'll do this at least until midnight, because that's what Rose said that she would be willing to stay up for. But after that point, I'll probably save the rest of the plot for a second stream.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Quite possibly. I mean, she could have fallen asleep already and we don't even know. It's been a hot minute since she said anything in the chat. I guess she could always watch the VOD, but... Zoom. I don't know if writing "ding ding, it's not sleep time yet" is good enough to wake her up. What did they talk about? The whale is speaking to me.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
A bidoo. I will gladly catch a bidoo.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
No, don't make me do a stealth section.
Next on the agenda.
We're
way behind schedule.
Oh, that was convenient timing. Thanks. Hey, it's a Rose! How you doing, friend?
This should be the place.
I don't think saying good morning at 11:40 at night is, like, appropriate.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say?
What you say? You're hanging in there. I mean, we'll try to get through this part of the fortress plot, and then, you know, because I don't want you staying up too late, because you do have work tomorrow.
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
We saw the Duke, we see Child
I don't have
sometimes.
to tell you anything.
Lenny and
If
Lynette,
you turn
but mostly
around, go back to the
anti-Sealand.
dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa.
Whoa.
We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
He wasn't here for that long.
So your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
And you'd
He was
almost kill
working the
everyone.
longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
Hell yeah, just threaten to be a
Has
cannibal.
the child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
Who?
And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Yes, follow us into this alley. I guess I'll run around as Hot Man again. A child with an E.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Except for
Boss
when it
left
is.
by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
He probably
It's
flooded
impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
So, I mean, they mentioned that Framine had entered the Fortress of Meripede with Lenny and Lynette, but we still haven't seen him. But we know that he's a talented diver, so,
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
Alright, guess
It's
we'll
getting
bring him
late.
here.
We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going. Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Maybe that's what she's wishing for.
Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, Traveler!
Oh. That's seriously the end of that part of the act?
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
Wow!
Let Paimon see what's written on it! Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
We're never going to Gerudo training grounds, okay?
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Also, GTG does not
From the
exist
sound of it,
in
Lenny's been
Genshin
making
Impact.
progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Yeah, let's talk with more NPCs! Woo! Got 10 minutes of talking to NPCs before it's bedtime for us. None of them are on this level. How dare. When are we going to be Child Link? Eventually.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Yeah, let's eavesdrop like a bunch of weirdos instead of just being like, hey.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
I do appreciate that they just get caught and called out instantly.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Oh, dear Lord.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Oh my god.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
That's not a faucet, that's my wife. No! You did a dungeon and unlocked the trial, and then a friend got to the dungeon, so you went back to help, and now you're waiting to do the trial with them. That's sweet.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip?
That's beautiful.
You sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
It says for about half a month.
So you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that.
Queen's
Since you like my
beans.
cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
I like the slow pan in.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Risley. I'll have to remember how to
Those
say
who
that.
have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often?
No, he's
If you
probably
ask
the one
me,
that, like,
he's just
siege
faking
queen.
it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Stand in line, inmate.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy
Aren't you
he is.
happy to see
You mean
the
he
second
hit a
time
woman?
that...
Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
I hope you're enjoying it, because I am here.
Wait a second.
Also
You don't think?
experiencing it.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
I mean... Ooh, a champ? To be fair, Matt, it says I've been streaming... Oh, nice stick drift there, Neuvillette. It says I've been streaming for 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 35 seconds, and about all, except for maybe the first 3 or 4 minutes of that, was actual plot. So that's how long this has been taking so long, like so far. Oh shit, I did it again, didn't I? It's supposed to be a quick ball. I'm gonna try a timer ball instead. Well, listen, I bought a second PS5 controller because this was my first one that came with the PS5, and it lasted for a year without stick drift before it finally happened. And then I bought a second one, and within like maybe 2 months, if that, the other one ended up having worse stick drift issues. Like, it's a purple controller that's so bad that on Final Fantasy XIV, if I play a casting character, casting times force you to not move while they're casting the spell, but if you move, it interrupts the cast. And, well, let's just say that I main a casting class, and I could not cast my spells. Yo, nice Machamp, Noodle! You've been catching literally everything tonight. Fantastic defense, flushed emoji.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
He's in denial.
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so
It's gonna
confident.
be like a Weedle.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Did I stutter? I mean, did I? I didn't say that Weedle wasn't. How about them apples, huh? Huh? Oops.
Hey, you over there?
Hey, yo. No.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
No, Jesus.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
Oh, he's very sweet about it.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
But you can fight
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
He likes Magic
There are
the
lots of
Gathering.
card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
I like him.
Great! Since you've been here
Godspeed,
longer than
Noodle.
us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
We may have met them, yes.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their
I can
hands.
tell you're really enjoying this.
I
Rose.
heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Hey, they mentioned the Duke. Let's
Wait,
go.
are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows
he
how
just
he ended
said
up rising up to
exiled?
become the warden, though.
That's not how
To
you
go
say
from
exiled.
an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
I can't wait to be
It's
exiled.
just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Rumor
Anything
has
else?
it.
Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time.
He literally
You'll have
didn't
to play
tell
a
us
game of
anything
Genius Invocation with me
insightful
first,
except for the
though.
Duke, I guess.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Alright, Rose, I'll let you make the call because it is midnight. Yep, you gotta bail. I am not gonna do the rest of this plot until next time then. Either, I guess, when we're, like, in person, or I'll stream it another day. Whichever one comes first. No space left in inventory for Mystic Enhancement ore. These friggin' ores are ruining my life. No, I have to support my friend because I like going through things with her together. And I also like saving content for her because I don't know if you'll feel inspired to want to actually want to play through all of Sumeru to get to Fontaine, so I might as well give you the plot in advance, right? Have you tried making the new crafted weapons? Absolutely not. No, I have not. Oh right, I have to actually craft something. Or upgrade a weapon. I have a weapon to upgrade that I can like immediately upgrade. Whoa, not like that. No. Today's Tuesday. I can level that up, I guess. Poor Mona. I stole her weapon for Neuvillette. God, I only used 5. Maybe it was. Oh, hold on. Got a miracle here. Hell yeah. Good night, Rose. Thanks for hanging out, you the best. You know what's really silly is that, like, even though I still have 14.8 million Mora in this game, I'm starting to feel poor, because when I was burnt out of this game, all I did was farm ley lines and heroes wits and stuff, and I was up to like 32 million. So all of my artifact grinding and then talent farming and stuff has taken me down to 14.8 so far. Okay, well that should be enough for now. I don't really need that to be... Nice! Oh, I need to get more of these? Hell yeah! I'll do the event, this one. Because I haven't even started it yet. And then I also need to use my resin on something. Sounds like I should get some more. You right. When you called me stinky, wow, thanks. I guess I could also do Spiral Abyss, but that just depends on how I feel. Oh no, invasive species of jellyfish have been released, and he's being blamed for it even though he didn't do it, but he's been given time to fix his mistake, is what I got out of that. Oh, so people bought jellyfish from him and then decided they didn't want it anymore and released it into the water? Off the record, ooh. I guess we'll see how it goes. I literally have no idea what's in the Spiral Abyss this time around. Accidentally, he says. actually a problem back when I lived out in Victoria. Is when I first went to the University of Victoria out in BC, the entire campus had, not to say a bunny problem, but there was a large abundance of bunnies. And the terrible truth about it is that while there were wild bunnies in there, there was also a lot of instances where people would release their pet bunnies on the campus because they didn't want to care for it anymore or something. I don't know, but they would just release their rabbits on the campus, yeah. And then even worse is that at one point the university was like, yeah, we're not dealing with this anymore, which I, suppose is fair. There's just bunnies literally everywhere. And so I don't remember who they partnered with, but the only sanctuary that would take that many rabbits, because there was a lot of them, was like somewhere down in Texas or something. And if any of you know geography, Texas is a really long ways away from Victoria, BC. So yeah, they were all like captured and put into trucks and transported down there, and as far as I'm aware, not all of them made the journey. So yeah, awesome. That was terrible. It's always something I think of, especially because they were actually quite cute. I'm sure that they were a nuisance to the actual university, but I don't feel like they deserve that. This is also incredibly off topic, but for some reason I've been craving soda recently, most specifically Coca-Cola. That's it. I just want my Coke. my legal Coke. And I went to one store and they were completely sold out of it, which is fair because they had a sale on it, I guess. And then I went to another store, which used to be where I worked, in fact, and they were also out of it. And I was like, what the heck? All of my local grocery stores don't have it. So I had to get Pepsi. And listen, Pepsi's alright, but it doesn't hit quite the same for me, I'll take a Pepsi if it's offered to me, it's an acceptable alternative, but it's not Coke. I grew up on it, so I'm a little biased. I'm glad that I'm not the only one. Just go catch them. Okay. Just follow the light and swim around and then find them. Alright, cool. It's the legendary Salandit. Oh! It's not even complete yet. I guess it is in 5 hours, but I thought it was super behind or something. You don't taste too much of a difference with Pepsi? What? It's completely different for me. I do notice the difference, extremely, but they're both acceptable to me. I just prefer Coke over the other one. Oops, I'm swimming the wrong way like an absolute Giga Chad. Mind you, there are other Cokes that have more extravagant, or other sodas, I guess, that have more extravagant differences in taste compared to Coke and Pepsi, because honestly, you just need to look at root beer, or Dr. Pepper or whatever, and those have a lot more distinct flavors. Challenge fails, the character leaves the retrieval area. mean, I guess the level of carbonation could be a difference, but it actually just tastes different to me as well. I prefer Coke to Pepsi, but it is like a good alternative if offered. This kind of feels like the beaver races to me for some reason. It's probably because you know, swimming through rings, turning these angles sometimes. This is very easy to get Primo Gems though. I'm completely down for that. New record! I guess I'm the Mario Party announcer now. Now you get 60 Primos for doing that? Hell yeah! I love easy events like this. Like, sometimes I just want to be brain dead, you know? And something that requires literally 34 seconds to do, and you get 60 Primos from it, which is the equivalent of doing all the daily commissions. Like, hell yeah. God, I love Fontaine. It's all so pretty and it's fun to explore. That was literally it. I was like, uh-oh, where do I go from here? 28 seconds! Woo! See, I'm obviously streaming super important content. I guess I can stream the rest of the plot another day since I streamed the first half. Though I guess it depends on if Rose happens to be like in person or not when I do that. Because generally I like just playing the plot with her, hanging out on the couch with me, and we just vibe. But, yeah, I guess it just depends. I like how peaceful the underwater is. It really does give you those vibes. They're so easy! Yeah, I guess I'll do my little like daily chores. I gotta use up all of my resin on something. And then I'll do like my bounty and weekly requests or whatever. I'm trying to get my reputation up for Fontaine, even though hilariously I should probably be working on Sumeru first because I'm like a lot more behind on that one. Ah, don't miss it! Here we go. This one has very awkward routing. I think it's because there's a less defined path to take and more just you YOLOing. Oh, I guess you could have also chosen different one. Oh, dear God, there's a bomb right next to me. I do like that because I'm streaming Genshin, like anyone who watches gets to get like Mora and Primo Gems and whatever from me. Wait, there's a... hold on. Why is that flower here? Flower's not allowed to be here. Get out of here. Oh! It's an otter. Does the otter do anything? Sometimes they lead you to treasure. leave me to treasure, little guy. He moved a bit. I don't really know what instigates there. Like, is he just vibing for a bit and then he's got to think about it? Can you, like, show me? Is it here? Normally it just spawns. I guess, I'm just being impatient. Where the heck did it go? Oh. I'm starting to lose hope in you, Otter. But you have to be something. Where is this? This counts as the engineering region. So I don't even really need it, but I just want it. Give me. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Hey! I want stuff. Do you secretly have stuff to give me, or are you just enjoying your freedom? If you don't show me a treasure chest in the next, like, 30 seconds, I'm gonna do the challenge. Okay, thanks. It's just moving around too much to not be something, right? Because normally they just sort of dance and swim around in place. Boosh! I just wanted to do that. I'm starting to think it just looks cute. Maybe I have been misled in my assumptions, but I do remember that previously they would sometimes lead you to treasure chests, but this one's just taking so long I don't have high hopes. So maybe I'll just go do the thing, and then I'll come back and I'll be like, wow, where'd this treasure chest come from? Ah! Great recovery. You're going quite a ways away from it, though. One thing I just realized is that those little, like, barnacle bullet things don't really exist in the new area, and I'm glad. Like, they were fine, but I didn't really enjoy them. Where did I spawn? I have already forgotten. Was it here? Yeah. Before we go to the new one. Did that? Is it here? Did it just disappear into a void of nothing, or is this a different area and I just goofed? This is a different one, I think. Yeah. I literally can't remember. I would have said it's like over here. But it's not. Unless it really was here. Yeah, that does look more correct, maybe. Is he still just swimming around? Look at him go. I had so few little hope in you, my dude, that I straight up left you. How do you feel about that? Man, that shadow for that ray up there is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Alright, I give up on this dude. He's too much for me. I want to be caught up on all the swimming things. Oh, there's stuff everywhere. What the heck? guess it just becomes like, oh, which route is more optimal? Ooh. Optimal routing. That's the easiest, like, primos ever. Thanks. We're up to date on that. I guess we'll get some primos from that as well. We're up to 7,000 now. So it looks like this is the main plot, and then I've got 3 quests left, and I know a letter is on my list because it spawned. It spawned when I turn on the game. Yeah. I'll check that out, probably off stream though. Oops, wrong one. How dare you want things from me? I can't believe this. I don't know if this person's up or down. It looks like they are down. Uh-oh. This was not the play. Should have, maybe calculated that a little better. Alright, let's try again. We'll go, actually, like, to this part. Because I'm pretty sure it's just the elevator. Like, there's elevators for days. Is there a way that for me to jump down and not incur the wrath of walls? This just feels like real life. It's like, come on. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Oh shit. Where did I even go? Imagine reading. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I gotta keep going down. Let's try first one. An impidimp? What a name for a Pokemon. I think I know what that one looks like. I'm not entirely sure, but I have ideas. God, the elevator rides are long. Here, have some of my white iron chunks. Alright, there's one done.
Allow me, born of ice and frost.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I'm looking forward to playing Spiral Abyss, just to have him do things. It feels like he's gonna be stupid powerful. Hey! I caught the impetus. Wait! Is this person in the same spot? No! You kidding me? They were probably in the same room! No! Release me from this hell! Please tell me there's a way to, like, get down there from one of these waterways. Oh fuck, there's still a... Oh, imagine navigating! I don't want to go on the lift anymore! How do you get in there otherwise? There has to be a way. this rate, it would have been just better to wait. What if main entrance here? Galaxy Brain? I like how I prefer just to fly around even if it took longer, simply because it's me doing the decision making instead of a lift. I'm going to pretend they were next to each other! I don't want to talk about this anymore. I promise I am a competent, comprehensive individual. That's not the right button. I'm like half tempted to roll on that weapon banner because the weapons and like both Neuvillette's weapon and Staff of Homa are like absolute god tier weapons, so it's worth it, but I want to save up for Farina, dang it. My rule of thumb is always characters over weapons. I only roll on the weapon banner if I no longer care about any of the characters. Invulnerable to Animo. I mean, probably also going to be invulnerable to Hydro, just a suspicion, but for hilarity's sake, I'm just going to make Ganyu do all the work. And if Ganyu dies, then oops, I guess. I don't think that Ganyu's going to die, to be fair. I can just throw out Kokomi's little, like...
Hold the line! Access denied!
Alright, do some work, girl.
Blaze over.
Uh-oh. Maybe she will actually die.
Born of ice and frost.
Don't beat her to death. Oh my god. Leave me be. Are you actually a thing right now? I like the freezing them until they turn into a big boy. Oh.
Allow me.
There. Ganyu, you did great work. Oops. Welcome back to your laptop! How's your night going so far, Noodle? How is the temperatures? It's all up to snuff. Vulnerable to Geo? That's fine. Increased damage from bow-wielding characters, you don't say. I don't think I'll need Ganyu to really do much work here, but, you know, always good, you know.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, we are way behind schedule. Well, as long as it's within a safe, slightly being off. A lot of different crews. They hire like extra contract crews to get work done. Oh no, they're cryo infused. Uh oh. Ha!
Hold the line.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down!
I like how the other enemies aren't even bothering to help this thing. It's like, yeah, I'd rather not, to be honest.
No touching.
Bow your head.
Electrician crew, general contractor, ceiling crew. You think someone here is double checking the registers, and a decor crew. Wow, they're really ramping up renos right now. I mean, I guess it is October and they expect it to be done. at some point near the end of this month, right? Or at least like midway. So having more crews in, working on more projects makes more sense. Invulnerable to pyro. Oh no. Whatever am I to do with my mono pyro team? They're supposed to be done with the night stuff next week. Well, I guess they're definitely trying. I'll give them credit for that. They're definitely trying to make it be done by next week. We'll see if it actually happens.
What you got?
We're way behind. This is long overdue. Access denied.
Be sanctified.
Will you be happy to see the overnights go, or is part of you gonna be sad? Nice. Killed those pretty quick. I just realized I haven't used Fremine today. I've been running around as him, but he hasn't actually done anything. When we hit rank 8, that's when we get the Oculus thing. So any Oculus I happen to be missing, which would be up. I actually know where one is, I just don't know how to access it yet. But aside from that one, I don't know how many I might be missing in the Fontaine area, like the research facility. Or the, Liffey. Oh. Yeah, overnight shifts are not for everyone. Some people, they can kind of manage and it becomes a routine, but it really is mentally and physically taxing on a lot of people. Like, I did it for a few years, and then I was like, I'm good now. And then I just worked evening shifts on my next job. Like, I worked until midnight, and I liked that because, like, I'd still have the morning and early afternoon to myself, and then I'd go in and work till midnight, and then I'd be up for a couple hours afterwards, and then go to bed by, like, 4 or something.
Time itself.
What do I want to do with the resin? All of his stuff was on Monday, so I can't really farm any of this. You all need those drops, and we all know that Neuvillette's going to be my focus. That does mean attempt number 2 of Rando will be in the near future. No tech shuffle. That will be a substantial difference. I honestly do believe that you can finish it in one sitting if your text isn't shuffled. Like, your hints were still there, but they were so buried in all of the gobbledygook that you didn't even notice half the time. Tuesdays? I can work on that. I'm trying to upgrade everyone's talents. That's kind of become the next thing. I work on artifacts if I have a character that needs them, but now that everyone's at 20 again, I'm working on talents. So I guess we can just have fun with this. We'll just work on Ganyu since we're actively using her right now. Makes sense to me. Honestly, even though this is the friendship team, I think I would take this team into Spiral Abyss, but I would just take out Fremine and put either an Animo user for Swirl or someone like Nahida.
No touching!
Oh wow, they take a lot of damage actually. Alright, sure.
Pay your dues.
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
She just dodged right into that guy. Please!
Silence!
Oh, he even missed? Come on now. No, that's not fair.
No escape.
How about you both just stay there? It might not go so well.
No touching.
How about you also, guys? Maybe I should just be using Ganyu. I flubbed that a little bit. I should have been able to do that earlier. Honestly, I feel like you could have finished maybe even... Like, yeah, 5 to 6 is a good rough point. I would say probably like 4.5 hours based on that seed. It just depends. How many... I needed something. I don't remember how much of it I needed. I have 69 resin right now. Let's go. At least it's the Leeway tiling domain. I've been farming.
Access denied.
I've been farming Mondstadt's recently, and I absolutely hate Mondstadt's domains. Did she just kill them as is? How did that guy get wet? Not that I'm complaining. Oh, I missed the other guy.
You can't run from death.
Okay. Apparently the answer is I can just smack them with Ganyu anyway. I mean, once you learn how to use a broken stick, Kokiri sword is not as, you know, quintessential, but, yeah, the fact it was very early for you was nice.
Bow your head.
I don't even know where the other one is. I was too busy giggling about the first one. Where is he? Hello? Normally there's like some outline. I'm just burning to death in here.
Be not perturbed. I am unscathed.
Where'd he go?
Rest and rebuild.
No escape.
Settle down.
I'm having too much fun. The game punished me. Fine. I'll use Ganyu again. It's fine. Pancham. Isn't that like the panda, like the baby? I don't know if it's the baby panda, but it's a panda with like a in its mouth, like a bear or something. I don't know. That is my presumption upon reading the name. Hey, look! See, I know Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon master over here.
Pay your dues. Can't run from death.
And Goro is the big one. You are making a mighty assumption that I did not know the name of the big one, Noodle. I can't believe you're explaining Pokemon to me! Can't believe this. Yeah, Pancham came to me because he understood! He understood the assignment, alright? You seem new, I'm gonna scream. That literally haunts me. I like how I could have gone to Leeway Harbor for a faster crafting table, but I'm just really used to coming here now. Oh, let's see how many of the books of diligence we have too. I almost said ding dong, but that didn't really seem appropriate. There's a chest beside you. There's a chest beside us all. I have 8. It's not one I can open. But I appreciate you looking at me. How many child rewards do I have? I would love to just switch it, but at the same time, I've got 15. I mean, as long as I have enough to make it swole for, Neuvillette, I guess it doesn't matter. What are these? Disassemble the maintenance mech? What the heck? Why? Why would I do that? Here, one butt plug, please. Thank you. I don't know if I'll triple crown gun you. Her taunt isn't as useful, but it is decent. Why would it? It's by a crafting table, Noodle. Like, people come here all the time. Why would they just have one? They'd have big chests, not these tiny ones. I guess I could do Spiral Abyss. The alternative would be I would search for this last 2%, which I'm pretty sure we all know where it is because it was at the bottom of the fortress, but it is a problem because the main plot might be in that part. Maybe not. Maybe we can sneak in here. They approve of small chests just as much as big chests. Those are wise words, Doodle. I don't know if I like how I'm like, I don't really care about Spiral Abyss. Also me, I guess I'll do it. I have to admit, I've gotten really lazy. I only do up to floor 11, and I'm like, I'm good. I guess I can try floor 12 this time. I just really don't care. I do what I find fun, and I don't find floor 12 fun most of the time. So I could get away with putting what I've been using on Team 2. Who else do I want on Team 2? I don't think Yelan works very well because her burst, I think, are like individual attacks, and his charged attack would probably count as just like one. You know, for hilarity's sake, I could make it like, I guess there's Tainari. Or I could just do, I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. This doesn't get hard until floor 12. We're just gonna put my friendship team on one of the teams for funsies. And then the other one is like, who really cares, to be honest. I didn't even see who was on there, but like, who cares? We'll just YOLO. Wait, Mona can't be used. Mona's usually on my team, but we took her doodad. Who's gonna be on the team instead? Could make it Kazapoop. That feels wrong, but we could do it. No, but Jean is usually... whatever. I'll care about it when we hit like floor 11, but until then, whatever.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Are you guys just gonna stand there? Yeah, you are.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Only problem with overload is it just like sends stuff flying.
Time to go. One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Take flight.
Oh, they're already dead. Oh, okay. Alright then.
It's my lucky day.
Oh, it's just the three of us.
Everyone hold hands. Allow me. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Uh-oh, you flip something? That's new.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
I shouldn't even be using that. They're already dead. Not all of my clips are bad. I believe you.
Shine down!
Oh, I'm glad I brought, Ayaka.
My apologies! Kamisato art!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
How dare you have a shield? How dare you stall your inevitable demise?
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Embrace the ice!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I mean, sneaking behind a
There is
laser
no escape.
is advised, but
The
like,
wind knows
not
Picked the wrong test subject.
I like how they talked way after their death. Whoa! Alright, there's a fair amount of enemies here. Focus on these two, because they're big.
Hold the line! For Rex Lepus!
Bow your head.
God, he's so fun. I don't want to use his
The
burst.
time is another test subject.
That guy didn't even get to live.
An oversight on my part.
Wow.
Settle down.
I got fucking stabbed.
Try.
That little energy bubble at the end looked like it hurt him. His entire body just like snapped back.
By royal
By royal ha!
That hurts. One with nature.
Take flight! The insolent shall be punished. Kamisato art! Summit! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yeah. I like floor 9. Floor 9 makes you feel competent.
Pay your dues.
Ew.
I see everything! Let's move out. Rest and rebuild!
This is long overdue. No touching.
Bow your head. So soon, no escape. Be sanctified.
He was jumping around me. I see you, you're dead. Nice try. Character deals 50% increased damage to opponents affected by Hydra. That just seems so mean. Okay. What do we have here? I guess, like, we could literally just put them anywhere. I think I'll just put the same teams on the same spots. I don't think we'll be punished for doing that. Hey, One Stone Killer! How's it going? I'd say happy Tuesday, but it's actually now Wednesday here. I cannot believe this. Welcome to my Genshin Impact stream. We did the first half of the main story from 4.1, and then my roommate had to go to bed, so now we're just doing some weeklies and doing the Spiral Abyss for fun. How is your stream?
Shine down!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
My apologies!
I literally can't see. Oh, they're already dead. This seems to be a trend.
Hey!
Access denied. All hail!
Hey, don't run out of my circle. You're not allowed.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Played Fortnite with friends. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. We did press X. I'm worried because sometimes if you're like mashing the circle button, which is the attack button before, like just as it ends, it will register you as backing out of Spiral Abyss. I do that a lot. Honestly, yeah, I was super burnt out during the whole Sumeru arc, so I didn't really care about the game as much, but Fontaine has me in a vice grip. I'm very excited to explore Fontaine. In fact, I'm almost done the new regions already. I'm at like 100% in one of them and 98% in the other, so oops. The only thing I really have left to do is the main plot, which has probably the last 2% in there. But we will see. I would recommend.
There is no escape.
Surprisingly, I wouldn't have before, but I actually really like the exploration that Fontaine brings. I need to be careful because I don't actually have a healer.
Time to go.
I don't think it super matters. So like, what is Where are you gonna spawn? Okay. Can I have you guys run in a little bit? You guys group up.
Clouds high. The birds.
You see me playing it? Yeah, that's fair. I got excited for the update on
Torn to oblivion.
You got Chi-Chi. I have like a C3, I can't check it right now, but I have like a C3 Chi-Chi, I'm pretty sure. I kept getting Chi-Chi.
Allow me. No touching. We're way behind.
Bow your head.
I love this man.
Let the mighty be humble.
I think I have mine. I don't know if I memed and made mine like a physical DPS, but I'll check afterwards.
Born of ice and frost. Everyone hold hands.
Bruh, leave me alone. Perish. Alright, we'll finish floor 10 and then we'll check on Chi-Chi, because now you have me curious. I haven't looked at Chi-Chi in a really long time. I can tell you that whatever weapon she has on her right now is not actually her weapon, but I don't have enough weapons for everybody to have like their own.
Whirling snow.
Falling leaves. Adorn.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Now you shall perish.
My patience.
Oh.
Take flight.
Go.
Those are kind of fun enemies, though. Ooh, a Relicamp. Got a 5-star healing blade on her as well. Nice. I don't even know which. I don't know what 5-star blades I have. Oh, here's my stick drift. My PS5 is having some issues with my controller, if you can tell. It makes the climbing platforms and reaching the top and then walking off the cliff mildly annoying. Oh my god, it's Roubaix!
Hold the line. For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Oh my word, oh shit. Alright, hold on. You finished the new extreme? Yo, congrats. I was curious about my Chi-Chi because you spoke the name into existence. Yeah, it doesn't have her current weapon on. I don't know what I would really use on her, to be honest. It probably would be Skyward Blade, because it's the only one I have. Though Festering Desire is a decent alternative, because energy recharge, she requires a lot of energy, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I've played Chi-Chi. Wow! Congratulations on catching the fish that I totally did not want. Yeah, Neuvillette is on the banner right now, so I don't know if you have any pity built at all, but highly recommend this dude. He is absolutely broken, and he's not difficult to build whatsoever. Like, he's honestly super worth. Alright, Chi-Chi, what do you have for artifacts? Attack percent. Alright, I just went for violence. I'm pretty sure her healing scales off of attack, so I probably just was, like, maximizing that. That is what I would say from that. 26% crit damage on that feather? Holy shit. And that's on my Chi-Chi? Really? Huh. Interesting. 24% defense? Tanky Chi-Chi. Attack percent because of the heals. Attack percent again. Another 20% crit damage? What the heck is this Chi-Chi build? I don't think I've seen... I haven't seen what this Chi-Chi can actually do because I built her, but I haven't put her back on the team yet. Yeah, I think... Are you talking about, like, the healing bonus set? I just decided all attack. Attack, 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 always. So let's see, out of curiosity, let's take... I'll put that back on him immediately, but, she has 200% energy recharge to get that burst back quickly. 117 crit damage is not bad. The crit rate's kind of whatever. Yeah, that would be 2,777 attack. Yeah, honestly, 6, 8, and 8, or 11 in this case is not too, shabby. Yeah, you're talking about the healing set, which I have on my Barbara and Kokomi. Where's Kazapoop? There he is. Give him back his blade. I'll be using him in Spiral Abyss again. Let's see what the actual name of it is, because I am a bush. Ocean-hued clam, that's it. Totally forgot about that. But yeah, my Kokomi's got it, and I'm pretty sure, like, the set that's on Kokomi was actually on my Barbara for the longest time, because I farmed it for Kokomi, but she kept evading me on every banner, so I gave up. But eventually, I finally got her. But I'm pretty sure Barbara also has that set on her as well. Yeah, she does. But yeah, I have gone a little cray-cray with this game. I've actually built every single fucking character that I own. Every single one of them. Any character you name, they have their own unique artifact set. None of them have a missing piece. They're all level 20. They're all customized just for them. The only, like, if I could, I would also give them unique weapons, but I can't for a lot of them because I do not have enough weapons that are best in slot for everyone. So I just build the main ones, and then they trade and have cooties. It's just how it be. Well, that's just it. I focused on my favorite characters. You'll see that, like, a lot of them are level 80 because I feel like level 80 is enough to showcase their abilities. But if they're, like, an exceptionally good character, like, for example, Neuvillette just came out, but I built him to 90 because, dear God, is he worth it. I plan on triple crowning this man. So yeah, my favorite characters, or the ones that I see a lot of value in, I will bring to 90. So, yeah, everyone is at least brought up to 80. That's my rule. And right now... Oh, I am going to triple crown him for sure. But right now I'm working on everyone's talents. I'm trying to make sure... I haven't gone around to Amber yet, but I'm trying to make them max out at least their level 80 cap. So for that, it would be talent level 8. Which I actually have done for her birth, but I do need to work on... that. I was working on Lisa previously because surprisingly Lisa out of all of them had the worst talent levels out of any of them I had seen. I think I've brought her up to 6 now. Yeah, she's at 667, but when I decided to start doing the talents, I looked at her and she was at like 1, 4, and 4 or something. I was like, what the heck? I have built Amber, what do you mean? I haven't, like, fully upgraded her, like, normal attack and stuff yet. But I've got a C3 Amber. She's got her own, set here. I even have her own bow for her. I can't play this game. I fully believe I would play under the mindset of, oh, she's cute. Then do so! Who cares? Just play the characters that you'd like. Like, one of my favorites for the longest time was Eula. And while when she came out, right now Fremine is using her sword, there we go. right now she's, I wouldn't say physical damage dealers are not in the best place in this game because there's a lot of enemies that are resistant to physical damage. They're not dealing as much to them as they can be. But aside from that, like, I've always just really liked Eula, so heck yeah, I triple crown this bitch. Are you kidding me? I have C1. I really wanted C2, but I lost and got a Kaching, so there you go. Obviously have her own set and everything. Like, just play who you want to play. And honestly, if you did decide to play the game, I would definitely be asking you, like, ooh, which characters did you get? Because especially nowadays, I think it'd be a lot more interesting to see what kind of 4-stars that people start off with. Because, you know, when I started, it was just like, it had the Mondstadt characters, and it had some Leeway characters, and that was it. But nowadays, you could easily start off with a bunch of Dendro characters that I did not see until recently, in like the past year. Thank you for your raid, One Stone Killer. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. I'm just gonna work on the rest of Spiral Abyss, and that will probably be it. But yeah, this game is quite achievable to play free to play. I haven't given them a cent in over like a year and a few months. And even before then, I mostly just bought the Battle Pass and the Welkin Moon, because I would say those are worth it if you wanted to spend money on it. But it's honestly quite achievable. All the wishes that I've been accumulating for the Fontaine updates and everything are all gems that you can earn just by playing the game, so, like, whatever. All party members receive a cryo damage and hydro bonus. That B team's looking mighty fine, I gotta say. Okay, B team should be on team 2. I wonder if it'll even matter. Ooh. Hydros? I mean, I guess that just means, like, the second side just looks like Ganyu's gonna be doing most of the work. But then again, there's a lot of Electro enemies on this, and that's not really good for my Raiden Fischl combo. Is this one of these accounts where you can play one account on different platforms? Yes. I mainly play this on my PlayStation. I've played it on the PS4 and PS5. I can also play it on PC, and I could also play it on my phone. Yes. It is cross-platform, single account. You just link it together, and then you can just play it consistently wherever you're free. I do that for Honkai Star Rail. I normally play it on my phone, but I streamed it on my PC a few times, and it's supposed to come out on the PlayStation like next week, so I'm excited for that. How do I want to build this? I could put Yelan. On Team A. Put, like, instead of Nahida, put, like, another Ice Bish on Team 2. Would that help? God, you can eat. I even had Stick Drift in that menu. That's so ridiculous. I could also do Lightning. I didn't really think about that, but I could. It'd be a lot of Super Conduct. How is the mobile version of it? Honestly, couldn't tell you. I have not played Genshin Impact on mobile basically ever. I played it maybe once when I went on vacation to do dailies. And it is manageable. This is definitely one that I would prefer just like sitting down with a controller, but it does run well depending on your mobile device. But it might, at this point, it might have a lot, it might need a lot of storage. Like, it might require a lot of gigabytes because Fontaine and everything, the updates are like, they're big. Hello, Michael. How's it going? I'd say happy Tuesday. Maybe it is still Tuesday for you, but it is firmly in Wednesday territory here now. I don't even know who I'm putting where. I didn't really pay attention. I don't even know if it matters. just swirl people to death. I want to be lazy and just put Raiden and Fischl in, but there's too many Electros for me to be comfortable doing that. Honestly, I could put some Hydros on Team A. And cheekily do some Hydros on Team B, but it seems like the Hydros are advised for Team A, and then Cryo is Team B. Where Neuvillette? Neuvillette is right here. Maybe. Ugh, changing the teams? Listen, anytime I do Spiral Abyss, I make the same 2 teams always. It's always been Raiden, Fischl, Mona, and Jean, and then the other team is Yelan, Yoimiya, Kazuha, and Ayaka. What do you mean, team diversity? Matt, choose characters for me. Just understand that I need some Cryos on Team B and some Hydros on Team A. And you keep saying where Neuvillette, so obviously Neuvillette's gonna be on Team A. How internet dependent is this game? Very. You have to be able to sign online. Noelle, Amber, D-Luke, and Chi-Chi on Team B. I think you failed the assignment on needing more than one cryo. You know what? Fuck you. I'll do it. Let me make sure that D-Luke has his like A sword on, and then we'll go for it. Yeah, he's got something. Whatever. Good enough. Chi-Chi does not. Let's borrow it. Bennett, I'm borrowing this. No, you said it! I'm doing it! Fuck you! Oh, God! Alright, I'll even do it in the way that you wrote. I mean, I prefer to have D-Luke in slot A, but whatever. We'll just... Yeah, you know, as long as it's the same people, I don't think it matters. So let's, what the hell is Amber? There she is. Amber, Noelle, and Chi-Chi. If I still manage 3 stars, like, to get max stars after that, that'll be amazing. But unfortunately, sorely missing the cryo bonus. That was the point of Team B. But alright. Hyperbloom on Team B. Well, Spark Knight Matt has already decided violence. Also, Hyperbloom would not be the best decision when you've got enemies that are immune to Hydro. I mean, you could just put Dendro characters on there and call it a day. But yeah, Team A, we're just gonna go Neuvillette. Honestly, it could just be him and it would be fine, but nah. Maybe we'll just do like this. I don't even care. I'm not even gonna pay attention. I'm just gonna YOLO and hope for the best. Oh God, I hate the friggin'. I hate
following order.
New punch.
Time to go. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head.
New punching.
Into the wind.
The tides beckon.
Sure, that guy, she dodged it.
I'm getting sick.
Silence.
Oh jeez. Here. Put him out of his misery. Alright, let's see how your team does. At least they have 96% to start off with. They can't freeze anyone, but they can melt, I guess. That's the team. Congrats on your spin rack. Oh shit. Well, I mean... He barely did.
It's a good night show.
It's just... I don't even know if she has the right thing on, but I'm just going to assume yes.
Life goes on.
No one escapes my sights. Go, go.
Okay, they don't kill things very fast, but I might also be spoiled from what happens on the other one.
Orders given. Orders received.
Time for retribution!
They are not gonna get.
No escape! Hey, get him!
Why is she only doing like 700 per hit on them?
Rise.
Matt, I have regrets. I don't think we're gonna get, well, who knows? I like when his sword glitches and then he just has pyro. Unless that's a constellation thing, but I don't think so. Oh, you didn't die? I swear you ruined that.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Life goes on.
Oh shit,
Faster?
Chi-Chi's gotta do the work.
Okay, faster.
Let it rain! Go, go, Baron Buck!
Time to clean up.
No, leave it alone. Go after Baron Buddy.
Leave it all to me.
Time for retribution!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
No escape!
The way that it just pushes it away! Wait, why does she still have her burst? That doesn't make any sense. This character is just secretly broken.
Verdict is...
Let it rain!
I can't believe you picked meme characters for my Spiral Abyss.
Steady as stone.
Rise.
This is literally taking forever.
Time for retribution!
We're only gonna get the stars for this one. Oh shit, this is what I meant about pressing the attack button. Jesus. Gotta hope that D-Luke can carry our butts on that final one. I need to kill things really fast with this team so the other one stands a remote chance.
The wind knows me.
Bow your head.
Get me out! I couldn't get out of there!
Into the wind.
Oh my god, let me out!
Settle down.
One with nature.
My apologies! Gotcha!
Silence.
Oh, I didn't even notice that one.
Whirling snow!
Oh, you're a cryo mofo.
The wind knows me.
This isn't gonna go well. This team is a very much you can't die, but nothing's gonna happen with it, you know?
No escape!
As a good knight should.
Wow, 34k randomly. Can we get more of that? Well, is that your crit?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Get him!
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Let it rain!
I mean, it's currently performing. It's not performing very well.
Verdict is...
Steady as stone.
No escape!
Oh shit.
Faster.
Gotta kill it in a minute.
No one escapes my sights! Hey, get him!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
I'm trying my best. You didn't pick heavy damage dealers, alright? especially Amber and Chi-Chi.
No escape.
There's still a third enemy after this one.
Burn!
Opening box of Adeptitrix, Wheel of Life.
Oh my god.
Steady as
I was not
no one
expecting a
escapes my
40k on Chi-Chi.
Time for retribution!
Wow. Even if it was just the two. Oh, shit.
Hey, go Baron Bunny!
I mean, at least we have pyro for days.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
It takes so long. You met with a terrible fate. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Leave it all to me.
Rise.
The only good thing about this game is that it's pretty hard to die. Like, I have to really just not care in order to die here.
No escape.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
What? I need to see what my team has as far as talents go, because I feel like he is underperforming.
Steady as stone.
Get his ass, Chi-Chi! At this rate, I'm not even gonna get the 2! Oh wait, no, I see. It's 5 minutes for Chamber 2, so it's just the other one I'm gonna fail unless I fuck up here.
Leave it all to me.
No escape.
Hurry up, Dealer!
Someone
go.
I need one of you to hit hard right now.
Burn!
Seriously? Oh! No, it was 1 second. 300 seconds is 5 minutes. So yeah, we're not gonna get it on this chamber. Chamber 3 requires you to finish it before the 7-minute mark, so we're not gonna get it on this one, but we're doing it for science, and then after that, I'll just redo floor 11.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Bow your head.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Silence!
One team is like overperformers and the other ones are unders.
Quietly now. Game's up.
No, I didn't really need to do that, but sure. Let's give her some screen time. Just kill them! You really don't understand how worried I am about these things.
I must leave no
Rise.
No one escapes my sight.
Opening
I'm
box of
barely
Adeptitrix.
doing any damage to this thing!
I missed a spot.
No escape.
And the other one doesn't come over here.
Verdictus?
Wait, why did she still have her It's not impossible, but I need that other one to get its ass over
Faster.
here.
Leave it all to me.
No. Okay. The problem is all their cooldowns are so long! Can you get out of this corner, please? No, you're not even looking at my nose. What the fuck? Burn! Yeah, this is wrong.
Let it rain.
Matt, I gave it good old college try, but unfortunately they are not the chosen ones. We're doing it in a timely manner. Yeah! Greater than 6k, honestly, this more.
No one escapes my sight. Someone needs assistance.
And we have to do it again! God, Chi-Chi does a lot of healing.
Steady as stone.
I like how I'm so tanky that I literally just ignore the other bees. No, can't do that anymore though. Can she out-heal the beam?
Life goes on. Leave it all to me.
Couldn't even kill one of them in a minute. Will it come over to you if you go to the other? Let's find out.
Orders given. Orders received.
Yes, okay. That would be if I wanted to, that would be a strategy, but I don't think this game can do it just based on how long the first was taking.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
So yeah, just smack one, go to the other, I guess.
Okay,
Wow, lady, unbelievable. Yeah, I wasn't giving your team a fair chance. My bad. I don't understand why Noelle first sometimes just comes back out of nowhere.
I must leave no stone. No one escapes my sight. Get it.
Time for retribution.
I guess it's the same as his, like, normal attacks, though. I have much better units that would have handled this with no problem, but Matt just had to meme on me, and apparently I'm a person that goes challenge accepted, whether it's a good idea or not.
No escape.
It's not even gonna be under 5 minutes, they're so tanky.
Box of adepti tricks.
A dreepy? I'll catch a dreepy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dear God, this is pain.
Retribution!
I mean, it'll be interesting to see when I have a higher level talent for still. At least she's really good at healing. That's actually really good to know.
Let it rain.
Anyway, but normally I just use Jean and Kokomi, so I don't really
Steady
have
as
a
stone,
reason to
as a
use
good
Jean.
knight should.
Take her home! Ooh, a 33k. I need to see what her crit rate is. I feel like she could do more. Lady, please? Lady what? Alright, we're gonna specifically put my stupid ass cryo units on that team. Now that Matt trolled the shit out of us, let's actually, you know, we're gonna put some Electro or Dendro as well. I guess if it's Electro, then they'll have reactions, because Cryo does not really work with Dendro. But they are Hydro things, so could do 1 and 1, I guess. I'm more interested in the cryo units, but we can. This is gonna be goofy. No one cares about these, but let's fucking do it. Ganyu and Ayaka, please, please fix that. And I don't even care about Team A at all, because they can do whatever and it will be fine. I'll put like Rosaria on there for fun, I think. There. Discount Ayaka. I put on amazing team for you and you call me a troll. Congrats on your dreepy. It's not like I wanted him anyway. Alright, we don't need to care about any floor until the end.
Clouds high. The birds come.
You can't run.
Oh yeah. I forgot that I had her on the team. I literally just talked about it.
Need new punching.
Be sanctified.
Need.
Yeah.
Lights out. Gotcha.
Alright, I actually have no idea if my Yamika even has her weapon on right now, or a weapon. And I forgot about this.
Emerge. And shroud. I hear everything. I'll bury you.
What if he just dies?
Snow. Embrace the ice.
Alright, maybe I should.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Nothing lasts forever.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest. Keep up.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Why'd I say she was fine.
My apologies.
The fact that I let Tainari get hit by that sucks, because now I'm gonna have to actually, like, keep him alive. I could just, like, do this. But I like elemental skill doing more damage. That helps more for Ayaka than it does for Ganyu, but whatever.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
You can't run.
Settle down.
The wind knows me.
Punishment. Yeah.
Bow your head.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
You can't run.
Lights out.
Castle, however, I have her built.
Silence.
She's like constantly got uptime on it. Alright, Tainari. Don't get sneezed on by anything.
Right now. For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
And shroud.
Born of ice and frost. Whirling snow. Emerge. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Emerge. Right now. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
I feel like this is going faster than the other one.
Emerge. Right now.
Small.
I hear everything. Keep up.
Whirling snow. All hail.
You hope Tainari dies! Wow, what did he ever do to you,
Right
to be
here.
honest?
Right now.
Here, just for you, I'll use it once.
So,
I want to save his
Born of
burst
ice and
for,
frost.
the next team. I hope Tainari, Ganyu, and Ayaka die. I love how... Oh, the only one you don't want to die is Yai. I was like, who's my other person that you're like, I'm fine with them, and then it made sense.
into the wind.
Judgment. Punishment.
Quietly now.
Things are about to get dicey.
Galon dies? What the fuck?
No. Gotcha.
You bitch. Alright, here's where the memes begin.
Keep up. Right here. Emerge. No touching. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
Right here. Right now.
Did he die in transit? Fuck that shit! I switched out of them! Hold on. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. How did he die when he got swapped out? That made no sense.
Time to go. One with nature.
You can't run.
He sensed your desire to kill them, and he was like, alright.
Quietly now.
Oh, they're all dead. Shit.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
judgment. Gotcha. Take it easy.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds...
Shiver! You can't run! Busted.
Bow your head.
Can't believe you. Now I'm worried. I feel like they will get sneezed on and die. I kind of forgot that these things are tanky and hit like a mofo.
Right here, right now.
Stop. Stop it right now.
Born of ice and frost. Take flight.
Why is that other one just staying there and taking it?
Emerge. A sight to behold. Whirling snow.
I'm not. Why is the other one not coming over? Get over here! Oh, Jesus. Jump scare.
Access denied.
Bruh.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
I should have made this like Shogun.
Whirling snow.
I was kind of memeing with the Kainari pick, but I didn't think it would be this bad. Stop it. Stop it. Right now! No, I was butt bashing the Kainari! Fuck me!
Let's nip that in the butt.
Take flight. Right now. Emerge. What a miss.
She lived? I have nowhere to run. I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck me. Alright, fine.
Whirling snow. Much remains.
I don't think I'm winning this one, actually.
One with the force. Flowers have...
Okay,
yeah.
You know what? Fine. I'll actually, like...
What a
make it, you know what? This team is... Let's borrow the right sides in the don't worry about it. Obviously, I really fucked up. I really fucked up. It's fine. We'll try again. I need a healer. Or at least a shielder. So maybe instead, for the memes, Ayaka's probably doing better overall than Ganyu was. I'm gonna do something weird. I don't even know if she'll have the right bow, but you know, today is a day where Diona gets to see the sun. I don't even want to do Team A anymore. I know they've been like killing it super fast, but that doesn't mean I want to keep doing it. I actually really liked Rosario. I need a healer! I'm holding out for a healer too.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Judgment! Punishment! Gotcha!
Settle down. Justice is blindsided.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Alright, new team. I've actually not used my Diona since I built her. So let's
Shine
go
down!
there.
Shake it and stir! By royal decree! Take flight! Coming Santo Art! Sumetsu!
I mean, so far so good. Not a Pinari incident. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I mean, it doesn't matter. Ayaka.
My opponent! Sakura Swirl! So rude! Can't handle your dream!
Second person seems pretty official. That may in fact be the one and only Princess Endurva Ertelung.
The wind knows me.
Shiver! Yeah! Quietly now.
Oh god, they're all taking so long to explode. Just die! They're my least favorite enemy.
Clouds high. The birds.
Judgment!
Silence!
One with nature.
Lights out. You can't run! Gotcha!
Into the wind.
Yeah!
As one with wind and cloud.
Busted!
Why aren't just die? This wouldn't leave me alone.
Illusion shattered! Oz, reveal the... Take flight! Whirling snow! Shadow Raven! Let no... Kami-sato out! Sumet! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! My apologies! Embrace the ice!
A wild hunter! Kill this thing fast for a hunter. Please! Please, Hunter! Hunter, I love you! You're one of my favorites. Honestly, yeah, I should do like a timer ball or something, but whatever. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I can't believe
One
I
with
had to
nature.
do the same parts.
Judgment! Punishment!
Sometimes you just want to vibe with your friends and spiral.
Quietly now.
Though I've never lost during floor 11 like this, so now I'm like, wow.
You can't run!
Bro.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Busted!
Settle down.
Lights out! Judgment! Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
No, that Ultra Ball definitely helped. Alright, fine. Stop.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Take an answer! Look at you!
Whirling snow! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
As you wish, Mainfreude.
Sayonara special! My apologies! Sunward swirling! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
So how about you remember that attempt instead? Oh my god. Do I even want to bother with floor 12? I mean, it's already 1:40 in the morning somehow. I guess I got a little carried away. Oh, the seahorse is one of the... Okay. I mean, what I use for Team B could work for what I just did. Until the second half of that, I guess. Yeah, seeing the floor 12, I don't really feel like doing it right now. This is like something I want to bother with later. It's a little late for me to want to be dealing with that. How many are we at now? 7,452. Which is 46 plus 17. So 63. Not too bad. We're almost at the point where we can like if I'm at 63 wishes already, we will definitely be hitting 5-star territory easily by the time Farina's banner come out. The only problem is it's on a 50-50, so I'll need to save up as much as possible until then. Is there anything else I should or can be doing before? Oh yeah, I forget that it gives you like the newest ones, but they're usually garbage. Like that's not great. It's great that it's HP, but maybe I'll actually use I'll actually put these in my pot. I don't know if I can put this pot out here. No. I didn't mean to splish. I got quite a lot for Fontaine. You were the only one to catch it. That Ultra Ball was worth it. Apparently I've just been holding on to spin crystals for a long time. I apparently don't have spin crystal number 100 though. Or 10 and 11. But I have the other ones. There! They should be on my inventory now. Excellent. I didn't even notice that I had this. I saw this following you around, Matt, and I was like, that's cute. I wonder where he got it from. Not realizing that I guess it was from, I'm assuming, the jellyfish event, but, like, I didn't even realize I had that. The general contractor manager grilled some hot dogs for everyone. That's awesome. Bubble generator.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I have not tried this out. I don't know what it does. I don't know if there's anything else I wanted to do. I feel like we're pretty sufficient for now. The rest of Fontaine's plot. I guess the only last thing would be to get those last 2 chests in the Liffey region and see if it brings me to 100, but I'm not too sure. I think there's one more teleport that I haven't gotten because I haven't gotten an achievement for it, so that's a pretty good indicator. There's probably one more that we haven't seen in the Fortress of Maripede, if I were to guess. Yeah, there's one left. So with that in mind, and also like a treasure chest or two, I'll definitely hit 100% afterwards. So woo! You gotta go back to jail, or they'll get suspicious. Well, yeah, I gotta go back to jail, but I'll do it on another streaming day. I just disappear for a few days and then come back. Like, alright. Nobody will suspect a thing. I didn't switch anyone's weapons. Did I? No, he's got his weapon. That's fine. Alrighty. This is where we're gonna call it for now. Terrible time for your bad internet spike, Noodle, but I appreciate your company and your lurkage. You're all amazing and wonderful, and I love you. We'll see if there's anyone... I like how I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna raid someone, but I'm also really tired, so it would pretty much be like an insta lurk / farewell, you know? But yeah, it was a good stream. Have a great night, Noodle, Matt, Ruby, everybody. You're all amazing, and I love you. Let's see. I mean, Neop's being absolutely crazy and doing a Zooter, a Majora's Mask rando, a Link to the Past rando, and a combo rando back to back. And according to the tag, he's actually on a Link to the Past now, which means he's done 2 randos already. He completed Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I guess, in 6 hours, and he's now playing a Link to the Past. That's wild. What the actual heck is that? He's not human. I mean, his name is not your average person. So
Wherever
that
the
is
tide takes me.
not false advertising.
So long as the light
Alright,
of the hearth
let's
still
go raid
shines.
this man.
I'll always
all
have a
the
home
love,
to return to.
big hugs. I will stream again sometime this week for Genshin, probably an Ocarina of Time rando, and who knows what else. But yeah, you're all amazing. Have a good sleep, and I will see you next time. Farewell. Okay, bye.